Эх, ну...
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you, that we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea, a way I can demonstrate my commitment to you. No, I do not think we do. I do not think we need someone to tell us what we already know about ourselves. I do not think some official makes what we have
Никаких
any
гостей,
more
да?
real.
Ясно.
I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Ясно. Угу. Предлагают ёбнуть ритуал, короче, да, без гостей. Ясно. А хули нет, да? Никто нападать не будет? Походу нет.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves. There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me.
Типа...
And I love you for feeling that way.
Ой,
But I did think of something. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you.
Ужас какой,
You have already done so. There is no need for you to worry. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it.
Да ты шо, Свадьбы, короче, не будет, да?
You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you. It is indeed something very special. Let me explain. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the groat, we care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger. It is a lesson. Through this groat, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent and can be tools for his use in more ways than one. I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Varun has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it. I am proud. I have always been. But my mission dictated that my origins remain concealed. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it.
Короче, свадьбы не будет, короче.
With it, I hope you can understand that.
Ой,
I
я
trust
думал,
you
будет...
completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation. I love you, and I am yours. Wholly and completely.
Ну да. Это, конечно, лучше, чем скучная свадебная церемония.
Yes, it does.
Ясно.
Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on.
Еба. А что он там дала-то, блин? А, так это не то, это старое. Да мне какое-то оружие дала, блядь. Угу. Алькатрас, здорово, она... Ни хера не дала, блин, ну... Это что, блин, ну... Это дала, блин, ну... Что кинжалы, ну, ясно, да. Ну, дела, блин, ну... Слушай, я думал, свадьба будет, короче, да. Но свадьбы, сука, не было, да. Потому что там это... Из семейства сектантов, да. Но так как я не член культа, да, туда-сюда. Угу. У них там церемония другая, блядь. Все такое прочее, да. Ограбление банка. Ну, полетели на ограбление банка, да. Доделаем с бандитами миссию, да. Угу. Можно будет на финал идти. Но там, конечно, еще куча фракций, да. Артур. Я, наверное, на этой неделе уже в ПП в новую версию будем играть на этой неделе, да. Поэтому на финал надо идти, да. Тут еще, блядь, миллион заданий, блядь, из этих фракций, блядь. Ну что ж, на финал сходить, да. Ну да, за БТ, да, за БТ. Говорить. Хуя с кем разговаривать, ну.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Бля, я уже запутался.
Every time I see Radley's smile, I want to punch him in the face.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station.
Ну что, готовы, блядь, да, к ограблению, нахуй, да? Не готовы, блядь, да. Надо мне их сдать, там, наверное, выбор будет. Да, самому пиратом стать, либо сдать всех нахуй, да.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Саня, здорово, да, здорово, да. Угу.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in, well, in any ship would be suicide.
Да, да. Эта игра вообще реально бесконечная. Там столько контента, что ёбнешься, нахуй. Я, наверное, сегодня на финал пойду, там еще, блядь, до хера контента, за фракции, там что-то еще. Надо на финал идти, там сегодня-завтра надо зафиналить, нахуй. ПП пойдем тестировать новую версию, да. Угу.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Mm-hmm.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
А куда Андрея делит-то, нахуй, да? Алло. Ну, хоть с пиратами добить Коса, мне он просто начатый, да. Все затупило, нахуй, да.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Симба, здорово, да. Здорово. Это у нас кто?
A slow ship will get you caught. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Награду отдать.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
Дачный привет. Все еще на даче, да?
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
23-го. Ну, уже маленько осталось, да.
No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
Монолит взял бутылек. Забытый хутор, тащу друга Санька. Ну там на некоторые комбезы с трупом проблема, да.
All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? All right, let's see what you need.
Что-то я не думаю, что у тебя что-то есть, нахуй, да. Чего нет у меня, блин, да. Это точно, блин, да. У тебя все, блядь, то же самое, да. Нет ничего лучше, да. Вряд ли что-то у нее есть хорошее, да.
Yeah?
You might think it's funny, but loyalty's big.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Шугар, здорово, да.
Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
Картоху копать. Молодец, да.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start
Спасибо,
respecting
Саня,
you.
спасибо.
All right, Fleet?
Спасибо.
We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Теперь опять доложить о ходе миссии, блин, да вы заебали, да.
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
Идти на отчет надо теперь, да? Блин. Даже бандитский квест доделать, да? Ну что он уже, блядь, начатый, блин. И на финал ебануть, да?
Captain, hello. I am...
Ну, бандитов-то предадим, что? Можно, конечно, самому пиратом сказать. Ну, это в следующий раз, как говорится, да.
Hello, Captain.
Yes?
Early reports say your mission.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Должны быть арестованы, да.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates? We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the
Да,
Galbank's
конечно.
computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal.
Финал, ну, не, на финал-то пойду, да, понимаешь, там и без финала, блин, там контента еще дохуя, блядь, да, там всякие задания, блядь, там фракции, еще какая-то хрень, да.
Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder system. Even a ship as old as the Legacy would be a challenge to trace. And even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist those levels of EM radiation. Unfortunately, we're hampered by the same obstacles as the Crimson Fleet. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Ну, она такая, Симба, она залипала на этом. Просто игра не шедевр, да. Просто нормальная игра, да. Там всякие истории повникать, там, да, попрокачиваться, хуйню всякой позаниматься, да. На кораблике полетать, да.
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
This mission is going to require discretion on... The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made. Going undercover.
Опасную игру для вас затеял, да.
That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you. I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC. Well done. Let's see what you found. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. That it?
Да, это все, да.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. Let me know if you need anything else.
I miss the sun of Jamison. Once I get time off.
Антон, здорово, не говори, блин, да. Потом какой-нибудь Horizon придумают это, на Starfield. Того хуй вылезешь, да, нахуй, блин, да. Это точно, да. Как знаешь, что там, что могут придумать-то, там, ну, что-нибудь там. За счет аванпостов, вот в Horizon, что было там сделано-то там. Типа за счет поселения ты как бы там мог это, как бы жить там, они там что производили там, делали там, нанимал людей там. Что-нибудь типа того, блин, да. Сейчас дядя Вася, блин, агент под прикрытием, да. Глеб, здорово. Чего, на этой неделе в ПП пойдем, да. Тестить. Завтра, послезавтра, да. Сейчас игру зафиналим, да, пойдем тестить, да. Хотя бы, ну, блин, я бы мог, я тут еще мог бы еще тут, наверное, еще дольше проторчать, да. Контента до хера, блин, что тут сон. Прям...
All right, Jazz. What do you...
Вообще до хера еще, блин.
You got it.
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years. You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Interesting. Well, don't take any chances.
Nave is right. Just grab everything labeled comm spike that isn't nailed down.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan. Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. QIWI and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem in Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure? More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better. The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants. Hit me up if you got questions.
Окей. Мутные замуты, блядь, да.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Да уж. Чем это все кончится? Хер знает, да. Блядь, нельзя было сразу «Спасибо Огромное» сделать. А, тут мне в колодец. Пацана кого-то убили, блин, да. Кто его убил, блядь? На полицейского ёбнуло. Всем плохо, да. А он раз с крыши упал. Наверное, да. Как бы непись это, да, это, да. Тупят, да.
Never hire a man.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Down here, people can't afford the machine.
Will always be out of reach for those who refuse to step toward them.
Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad for business. Careful, walls have ears. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
Все правильно, да.
True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to. We'll talk more on the ship.
Хорошо, хорошо, да.
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have... You see something you like?
Угу.
Stop by anytime.
Зайдем, да. Anytime, да. Блять, так кто смотрел?
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security.
Ну что, Андрей, вписываемся, да, в авантюру века, ебать, да. Точно, нет,
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Мы не на моем корабле, алло.
Hey.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Дай пройти, блин, да. Как наверх залезть, блин, как обычно какая-то лестница есть, блядь, которая херня где, блин.
Yes, what?
Так, мы отсюда пришли, блин.
Excuse me.
Господи,
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Life's good. Ты заебал, да, пройти, блядь? Life's good, нахуй.
Hello.
Здрасте, да.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
Arguably a good philosophy for more than just this mission.
I'd say so. There are times when you have to put on a show, but that's more for new clients. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable.
Hello.
We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to
I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle it.
Sounds like you're putting your request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my For the record, I don't even think.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Бля, уже забыл эту лестницу, да? Где она? Глянь, блядь. С этими лестницами Андрея, блин, да. Угу. Блядь, это тут была, блядь. Сука. Так, это как называется сек, да? Ага.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Угу.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Опять спецоперация, да. Угу. По внедрению, блядь, ну. Угу. Как в прошлый раз, блин, ну.
Howdy.
Угу.
Good day, Captain.
Good day, да.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
It's tough not seeing any action.
Ну, все как бы проделать без лишнего шума, блин, да? Дополнительно поговорить с Хуань. По другому.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Никто не заподозрит, что это дверь нахуй взламывает, блядь. Без палева, блядь. Хз, блин. Хз. Все может быть, нахуй. Ну, блядь, опять 25, нахуй. Да я помню, нахуй. Сука. Я был пойман во время взлома. Кто меня поймал? Ну, тот чувак, что ли? Чего, если вы там нарушаете границы? Кто меня поймал во время взлома, я ничего не понял, да. Угу. Надо по стелсу все сделать. Угу.
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be. If you can find a way to open it, right. Pick a lock or pick a pocket. Shouldn't be too hard for a crimson. Anyway, the door will let you access the vent. The uniform should get.
Ну только взламывать, да. Либо подождать, пока мимо пройдет. Кто меня там, блядь, поймал во время взлома там, блядь? Ну тот чувак, что ли, ну, подсматривает, блядь.
You seen Elijah? Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
I feel sorry for the guy. He put his own thumb before he dashed his knuckle.
I mean, honestly, are we sure he hasn't lost that too?
There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate the...
Oh! Well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room. Again.
Да?
I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there. Oh, good idea. Oh, wait. Nope. That'd be a negatory on that front. Because this ain't the first time I lost my card. You know what they say, first time's an accident. Third time, you're being reassigned to some...
Ясно. Ключ он, сука, проебался, ну. Типа своровать.
Something I can help you with? Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
Мастер стелса, да. Говори, сейчас хоть типа не спалят, да? Андрея, блин. Теперь надо в униформу переодеться, да? Ну, походу, блин, да. Ну, все, блин, да. Переоделись, да. Оп, а я сейчас в униформе, мне похуй, да. Я должен за своего принимать. Плюс-минус. Да, я представлю, да. Все как обычно, да. Да блин.
Before we are discovered.
Да я буду надеяться, что нас не обнаружат, блин, да. Ты чё форму-то не одел, блин?
This is Captain Guanyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. We are of the same mind. No talking, no combat, and no trace. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart. Look for a maintenance area. That should open a path to the archival computers. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Причем, или можно было пропускной пункт.
15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late. I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new? If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Вентиляция наверху. стелс я сегодня не прокачивал, да. Оп. А, я типа в форме, да, и всем похуй, да? Наверное, да. Yes, sir. Все дела, да. Обидится, что я по компьютеру лазю. Угу. 4-го отсека. Разрешение командира, да. Угу. Угу. Опять соседи хуярят там что-то.
How were the tests for the comms, Michael?
Dr. Vogel was putting a request for more personnel. Seems there was an accident.
There's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
You're here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Сука, бросает меня, да? Типа, можешь корабль сам угнать, да? Не говори, блядь, что... Ну, лошадь, да?
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Да, кидал, блин, да. А, доступ запрещен, да? Ясно. Еще и спиздить, еще и уйти по стелсу, блин, да. Ужасно. Сука, это ниже, да.
I've heard the team.
to Dr. Vogel?
I don't know. I've flown a discovery class, but I'm not.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. Classified? I'm the head of the comm spike project. I would have gotten word of this ahead of time. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. That is true.
Так оно не работает, что ли, да?
Then where are they now? And what? I'm sorry, but I don't believe. Now, if you don't...
Че я его не убедил-то, алё, да? Вот козел, блин, да.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who?
Самое безопасное, это, скорее всего, да.
Don't you mean it's attached to a pro? We're still in...
Под пилота подписаться, да.
Yes, we'll be not that, and yes. Yes, it's not the destination, but don't worry. In short, I've requested they'll give the Splendid. Normally my request on
Оказал услугу, да.
But are you? We are in need of more tests to reach beta. Not horses, though. Actual human test pilots. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Sacrifice, да. Сейчас угоним корабль. Униформа летчика. Ну что, на униформу летчика одеть, да? Ясно. Угу. Вообще, блин, оделся, да, как надо, блин, да.
Pilot, I should stop letting my career define my self-worth.
If you have experience flying,
the project might not even exist.
Еще путь туда найти надо, блин, ну. Блин.
ships are generally easy to fly. I bet you would have too many difficulties.
Ну-ка, игра, покажи путь, ну. Ищи сам, говорит, ну. Угу. А, там же, что ли, надо было обойти, что ли? Ебаные соседи, блядь, да. Заебали нахуй. Любят, сука, попилить нахуй все нахуй. Все было просто, да. Все,
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Заебали пилить, нахуй, затрахали, нахуй.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Offensive maneuvers.
А можно это ебануть с телепортом, нахуй, да? Я же могу телепортом ебануть, нахуй, да. Играю приводом, не? блядь, они сразу взорвали, да. Блядь. Угу. Пидорасы, блин, да. Хуесосы. Там надо сразу где игровой привод запускать, нахуй, ливнуть, нахуй. Угу. Это, сука, долго, да?
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Engaging Tango.
Да. Ведь пока это говно переключишь, нахуй, да. Играю привод, нахуй, без него не запустится, нахуй. Да, блядь, ёбаная. Не успевает запускаться, да. Да ёбнутые, что ли? Все пиздец, нахуй, да. Угу. Там продержаться надо, блин, да. Какое-то время, блин. Еще надо двигатель вообще перебросить. Скорее всего, блядь. Сложно,
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Have visual, safety's off.
Да блин. Мне по гравиприводу попали. Да ёбаный в рот, блядь. Чтоб вас нахуй, а. Не работает, нахуй. Там, блядь, пока ты переключаешь энергию, тебя уже нахуй ебут, нахуй. Игровой привод, блядь. По жесткому.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype.
Это на стыковке можно было переключить, нахуй, да.
Alarms online. Let's dance.
Да уже ёбнули, нахуй. Пока переключаешь, нахуй, да. Надо попробовать на стыковке, нахуй, да, переключить, нахуй. Это жесть какая-то, вот, Значит, там переключается, конечно.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Да никого не переключает на стыковке, да. Ой, боже мой. Там надо еще больше перебросить, нахуй, да. Ебать копать, заебали, нахуй, да. Пиздец, нахуй, да. Блять, а. хуй съебешься, ну. Не говори, блин, ну. Там только надо сложность надо снять, да, блядь. Тогда еще можно съебаться, блядь.
What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering.
Ну ебут быстро, нахуй.
Got a bogey. On him.
Это моментально ебут, вообще пиздец. Да. Заебали, ну, блядь. Это говно, блядь, переключаешь нахуй вообще, ну. Такое движение переключать, нахуй, да?
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff.
Оно неудобно, сука, ты влево-вправо, ты кораблем управляешь влево-вправо, и тут говном тоже влево-вправо управлять. Пиздец какой-то, да. Не говори, блин, да. Ушел, бля, ёба мать. Пиздец.
We have our shield system back.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
We'll secure that ship for you.
Еле съебался, блядь, да. Еле-еле, да.
In the fleet, you have to put up, shut up, or die. Yeah?
Pirates and what could go wrong in a place like this?
Need a drink?
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Whether Crix's legacy is real or not, we have a job to do, and we will see it through.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Хотя в скафандре-то удобно, нет, там переться, блядь, да. Кстати, что, прется он там,
Soon, everyone is going to know.
I have had enough dealings with the Crimson Fleet to know that we should both be very, very aware of our surroundings right now.
Блядь, когда мы делегата, блин, что-то поди, блядь, да. Забыл уже, блин,
The captain's here. Don't put up with any shit. Certainly not from the rules.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed all across the key.
Ясно, план капкан, да.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Don't worry your pretty little head about your damn ship. We had it brought back here safe and sound. Now pay attention. Dale went out of his way to tell you how impressed he was. You just gonna leave him hanging like that? Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4. It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city. Big ugly thing that Generdyne. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in with all the boring details.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Grixis' legacy is aboard the key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two. Estelle is different.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Приобрести алкоголь можно, да? Ясно. Версия 1.7, да. Да. Версия 1.7, да. Краденая, что ли, да. Мадам Салаш приобрести, да. Ну-ну.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
The fattest leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
I wish. That technology is Generdyne's pride and joy. They've kept it under wraps for, I don't know, 80 years maybe? The basic theory of lightning capture is no mystery. The real trick is equalizing the charge and storing it safely. Between you and me, I can't wait to get my hands on that data. Should be a hell of a read. If you've got the credits? Sounds like fun.
Все, корабль мой на месте, да? Ясно. На бдительный отправиться, ясно. Доложить ситуацию, да? Эх, шпионские игры эти, бать, пиздец, да. Да?
Hello.
Так-то интересно, чем все кончится. Чем все кончится, интересно, да.
Excuse me.
Word is you had to steal classified tech from the station.
Здрасте, да.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands.
Да пиздец, да.
You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Да.
As you probably guessed, not very well. Keeping Mast out of the
Там
loop
новую игру
regarding
надо
this
будет,
particular
Артур,
mission
да.
has proven exceptionally difficult. But we've managed to keep your involvement in the dark. Sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY-920 has definitely made our position with the top brass much easier. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Injuring or killing UC personnel would only cause more problems for us in the long run.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Krix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the comm spike. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Krix, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Anything new to report?
Я и так бикемфор, нахуй, да. Максимальный бикемфор, нахуй. Ой. Ой, не говори, нахуй, да.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you?
Слушай, а что, информации у меня нет, что ли, да?
Let me know if you need anything else.
Lost a bet to one of the officers.
Интересно, есть ли там вообще деньги в этом корабле? Наверное, есть, блин, знаешь. Квест такой этот, похож на этот, на остров сокровищ, да. Есть там где-то там потерянные, сука, сокровища, да. Угу. Мы их ищем, да. Угу. Экранирование груза. Что-то я там такого не видел, блин, модуля, блин. Экранирование груза, блин. В охоте, блин. Подходил к технику, блин. Что-то такого не видал, блин.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you.
Мадам Сова.
What can I get you today? I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble. If you see anything...
Да там у нее, блядь, этого алкоголя, нахуй, миллион, блядь. Я даже не знаю, что ей покупать ей надо, блядь. Ну, желтая скорость, блядь. Может, и без алкоголя обойдемся?
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
Что-то там пропустил, он хочу покупать.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayu off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked. That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight, but as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Опять стелса, да? Уговоры, стелса, вся хуйня, блин, да. Угу. Обойтись без жертв, да? Угу. Да я с бандитами там, с этими, да, по стелсу пока все, да. Руководство USA мной довольно, что я там без жертв, там все дела, блядь. Крутим-мутим с рейдерами, с этими.
Yeah, so, you gonna say something? Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. The rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation. It's a person. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Эх. Мадам Саваж. Эти улики для шантажа, блин, да. Где их найти, да, блин,
Aren't you the one I saw?
куда? Улики, да?
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now.
Really busy.
Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action. I can give you 117 reasons. Our employees. If Generdyne goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs? How many might get cut in a restructure? My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. I can't in good conscience allow that to happen to them. I actually need our CEO's approval for that. And so far, it's been denied. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Generdyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I mean, it might be okay. Is this really what we're doing? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
Окей, да.
We're done talking about that. Sorry. You want to do some digging? You do it on your own. Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is. Sure, no problem. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
Сейфа спиздит, ну никто возражать не будет, блин, да.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Бля, походу кто-то будет против, да. Свидетельство, да. Типа спалили, подожди, а может быть эти закрыть ставни, блядь, да, можно было, да? Как-то отвлечь, что-то там пиздят, нахуй, да. Ставни можно закрыть, нахуй?
Quit staring.
Ой, все двери придавил, да. А ставни тут не закрываются, да. Подожди, пока они там уйдут, блин. Там же кто-то что-то пиздит, блин, да. Что я своровал, блин, да. Так она там стоит, сучка, блин, да, возле кофейни, блин, да. Так и так, да. А, переключатель. О, господи, да. Все было проще, да? Ну и все.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
На гильдию воров, да. Работаем, да. Что-то ввязался в это, да. Закончили бы, да.
Be careful if you run into those.
So you can do your banking your own way. Undergoes enhanced training to ensure you. Yeah, you.
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're... No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into.
Даже так, да?
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
Что это мне понравилось?
The Crimson Fleet? Oh, sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. If you want to talk to... Of course, access... Now sit back...
А что это мне понравилось, блядь? Андрея нахуй заебало, блядь, да? Что там тебе все не нравится, да? Угу. Слушай, она уже моей женой стала что-то не нравится. Мои методы.
I can offer you a drink. No, no. You people should... No way. You're going... You debt collectors are Now get out of my club.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
Ну и хуй на тебе,
да. The Crimson... Sorry, Well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you, and I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Don't forget to ask Q to see us.
Андрею там еще не понравилось, да. Убить, да какой нахуй убить, блин, да.
Special menu.
Андрей, что там пиздишь, блин, да? Не понравилось им, блин, да.
What's up?
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, The previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever.
Ясно.
If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on
Ну
you.
я пошел, да. Good luck, да.
You good?
Еще один стелс, нахуй, бать, предстоит, да. Ну, там, если идти по пути мясника, скорее всего, можно окончательно стать пиратом, да? Скорее всего, хер знает. Ну, скорее всего, можно, да.
We are on this side of the glass. For a variety of reasons. I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does
Да,
not
как ты
come
относишься
to
к
that.
нашему браку, да.
Do you want to hear me say that you make me deliriously happy? Because you do. Then I shall be sure and I am grateful for our time.
Как ты
Need
там
to see
пушкой
what
пользуешься? Да, не показано, да? Слушай, она, по-моему...
I will be thinking about you.
Это есть пушка, блин, да. Потом слетать попробовать дать ей, ну, по-моему, электромагнитом не пользуется. Поставил сюда... Нет, что никто не спалил. Да я на ней женился, алло, да. Втихаря, чтобы никто не знал. У нас даже свадебной церемонии не было, да.
Looks like this goes up to another floor.
Вниз-то, блин, что-то поблудился вообще. тут все тут реально по стелсу надо искать, да. Угу. Обойтись без жертв, нахуй, да. Только непонятно, куда идти, блядь, да. Угу. Да я в курсе, да. Предупреждали, да. Я в курсе, да. Я не видим, да. Кем я обнаружен, да? Роботом, что ли, да? Серьезно? Уедь, блин, да. Можно как-то робота перестроить под себя, да. А может сюда надо? Хопа, да, сюда, да. У меня стелс-то не прокачан, а у Андрея стелс прокачан, да. Она, походу, мне его и дает. Да. Угу. Бля. Что это? Робот, иди нахер, да. Блин, там еще кто-то сидит, блин, работает за столом. Андрея, ты почему спалилась-то, блин, да? Андрея спалилась, ебать, да. У нее стелс прокачан, робот ее спалил. Андреа, алло, да, после смерти Сары играю, да. Андреа, алло, да. Как ты могла, да. Так спалиться, блин, да. А эти палят все равно, да. Тут все равно все палят, короче, да. Угу. Нам надо без жертв, да. Андреа, блин, где ты тебя черти носишь? Да? Можешь без жертв что-нибудь делать, да? Да, не, что, мне невменяемых это нельзя убивать, да. Подожди, не то, да. Ну так не работает, что ли? Я от всех отказался от оружия, короче, да. Я их загипнотизировал, нахуй, да.
Just to be completely safe, it is probably best to avoid the kills.
Компьютерный чок, да. Я же маг, как ведьмак. Я же маг, как ведьмак, да. Такие дела, да. Загипнотизировали, да, успокоили их, но паники не было, да. Опа. Что-то походу не все это, да. Не всех эта хуйня достала, да. То есть что, одна сука убежала, блин, да. Скотина, да. Стелс, да. Их там много, блядь, гипнотизировать и гипнотизировать, нахуй, слышишь, что? И там надо тех загипнотизировать, что-то их тут прям пипец, нахуй, да. Или вентиляцию там надо было найти, да. Ебать. Ужас какой, нахуй, да. Мочить никого нельзя, да. Не, можно, но не стоит, да. Наша миссия провалится, да. Вдруг кто-то еще есть, да. Кто было, да. А, они все равно шмаляют, серьезно. Ты так работаешь, но недолго, нахуй, да. А, тут можно обойти, слышишь, да. Точно, да. Угу. Может получится по стелсу, да? Что-то сомневаюсь, там одна баба сидит, да, лицом сюда, блядь, да.
Who's there? Ted, you hear me?
Блять. Как вы заебали, да? Андрей, валим оттуда, да? Угу. Никого не мочим, да? Угу. Угу. Да ты охуел, что ли? А нам-то... нам на следующую вентиляцию, да? Слушай, так они все равно спалили меня, да? Сука, да. Ебучий стелс. Ебучий стелс, да. Давай без паники, да.
This area is off limits. What was that?
А, просто бегать от них тоже засчитается. Ну, понятно, да. Ну, я их, видишь, загипнотизировал, да. Так что похуй, да. Что надо обратно отсюда вылезти, бля, да. Это пиздец. Все надо обратно отсюда вылезти, да. Каким-то чудом, блин, да. Робот, что ли, палится? Ну, было робота тоже за это. Загипнотизировать надо, да. Угу. Секция. Слушай, она просила какую-то флешку еще закачать.
Not that it matters, but do you think this is perhaps the largest battery array in the settled systems?
Пусть идет она в жопу, да. Теперь до главного писюна надо дойти, блядь, этой конторы, блядь. У него инфу получили, да. Блин. Методом каким путем, блядь, да. Там еще и робот ходит, да. А вентиляция, да. бы спутниц. Не, там те, которых на работу берешь, и с ними можно гулять, да. Но с ними мутить, по-моему, нельзя, да. Угу. Но гулять с ними можно, да. Угу. Блять, мне, сука, наверх, там робот, блядь, да.
Based on how much Genodyne is charging customers for power, you'd think we'd be swimming in credits. This shot, take it!
Ясно, блин, да. Ну да, можно, наверное, да. Там такой же все, выбор такой же, блин, да. Все такое же, блин. Походу тут нагипнотизировать всех, ебать, да. ПКД, блядь, да. Да, ну, да вылазьте, блядь, да. Всех не загипнотизируют, да. Я не знаю, по стелсу пробраться, да. А, тут какая-то еще решетка есть, слышишь, да. Она здесь, короче, да. Ясно, короче, да. Как бы напрямо проползти, да? Напрямо проползти, это, блин, да. Робот только мешает, да? Андрей, ты куда полезла, блядь, да? А робот вроде спиной стоит, нахуй, да. Да палит и все, ты посмотри, что... Андрей, нахуй ты там это, да. Заебали нахуй, да. Уже от загрузок я сам паникую. Слушай, хоть тут пройдешь по стелсу, нахуй, да. Слушай, что? Андрей еще их атакует, блин, да. Заебало нахуй. Андрей, стой на месте, блин, да.
The great serpent favors me. I can do that.
Ну ты стой тут, нахуй, да. Что-то там слишком много, блин, всяких писюнов. Хуй пройдешь, блин, да. Я ничего не знаю, нахуй. Я не знаю,
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want it.
Блять, что-то как-то это, все до этого нормально пролазил. Тут, блядь, что-то хуй простышно. Не говори, блин, Либо ждать надо, либо там это... Бля, я не то запустил, нахуй, да. Свалил, да, все. Может, что-то вырубить можно, да. Я что-то пропустил этот момент. Может, там где-то что-то есть, да. Что-то вырубить можно, да. Где-нибудь, что-нибудь. Реанимация пришельцев. Может, компьютер там где-нибудь есть, что-нибудь вырубить. Еще что-нибудь, нечто подобное, да. Да хер в рот, мне кажется, да. Ничего не видать, нахуй. Тут робот ходит. Чисто по стелсу что-то прям вообще, да. Что-то как-то плотно, блин, да. Палят и все, и пиздец, нахуй. Хоть ты тресни, нахуй. Похоже, это не работает так, да. Можно было, наверное, одного ебануть там, кто это смотрит, да. Да, блин, да. А того охранника, наверное, не надо было ебашить.
Your enemies might disagree.
Блять, смотри, его вторую надо, короче, тоже ебануть, нахуй. Первую прошел, короче, а вторую, блин, да. А там только кого-нибудь тоже ебануть, нахуй. Угу. Получается так, да.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Что-то я не понял. Андрей, не ввязывайся никуда, да. Угу. Пошли отсюда, да. С Андреем там все равно ввязывается, да. Андрея, блин, да. А на робота это действует или нет, да? И на робота это действует, слышишь, что, да? Бля, да. Я все-таки, блин, пройду по стелсу. Думал, на робот эта хуйня не работает, блин, да. Оказывается, работает. Да.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
Search matter.
Андрея за мной, да. Данилов, здорово, да. Там Андрея, что ли, шмаляет? Да, Андрея, ну нахуй ты шмаляешься, ёбаный ты в рот, нахуй, да. Заебало, нахуй, ебать. Здорово, Данилов, здорово. Ну, блядь, это что дура шмаляется, да. Стой, короче, на месте, заебало, да. Панику не надо.
Do not have all the fun with them?
Блядь, не еби мозг, нахуй, да, тут, да. Заебало, да. Уже, блядь, который раз пытаешься это место пройти по стелсу, да? Гамма обнова вышла. Отлично. Только мы в ПП будем на этой неделе играть. Здрасте, блин, да.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. When you accessed the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when. No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. You're kidding, right? My brother, he's the administrator of Neon. And the reason I'm so damn miserable. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother. Perhaps somewhere off-world.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal.
If such a thing were possible, it likely would have happened before now. I expect it is beyond your ability.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families. Feels good to be in control for a change.
Ну я пошел, да. Вирус загружать, а мне надо вирус загружать, да? Это что, обязательно, что ли, да? Блин, ну походу, блин, да. У них шрифт тут есть. Угу. Это аварийный лифт у них тут есть, да. Угу. Ясно. Пошли, Андре, да, отсюда, блин, да. Пентхаус запрещено. Если бы я его убил, да, наверное, можно было бы, да. Даже так, то,
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval. And I'm a businessman. Which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. There. You see? All you know how to do is threaten violence. Exactly my point. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Да ты шо, да.
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty.
Это был я, да.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Блин, да. Что-то все хуёво, блин, да. Не говори, блин, да. Надо было кого-то сдавать, что ли, блин, да. А я потом в него вообще смогу приехать после таких дел, блядь. Вообще так, да. Хуёво знает, да. Не говори, блин, да. Вот дела, блин, да.
What?
Что награду за мою голову объявят? Вот дела, блядь, да. Ну то с этим писюном так и так. Встречаться, блин, да. Просто так бы там не вышел, блин. А, ты внизу, что ли?
Hello.
Да, Эстель, блин, да. Ну, здорово, да.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some Neon Security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it. So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. You are one crazy son of a bitch. That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. a business partner of mine named Nix was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked. That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot. If you catch... Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly going to be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
Да. На себя все взял, блин, да. Блин, я потом на этот неон вообще смогу вернуться, нет, блин? С таким палевом, да. Хз. Ну да, пьяному читать, да.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly... Are you ignoring me or something? Look around you. The only reason all these losers are... When I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop calling you Rook. Right now, we've got a crisis on our hands. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Что у вас там случилось?
There I am. You see security on my tail? My grab drive just choked.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. we've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away.
Все-таки круто у вас там есть, да. Ясно, да.
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the Key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers.
Школота убивалась по запарке говна.
You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Я не предатель, да.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the Key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet. And each one of them
Матиаса я убил, он на меня наезжал.
I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. The toughest nut to crack is if UC Systef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Crix's legacy. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Crix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Crix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on Neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM fields surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you.
Это круто, да, щиты мощнее будут, да?
There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. I bet you would.
Что-то надо поставить, блин, да. Что-то не понял, да. Так она уже поставила, что ли? Что, да? Нет. Установить модули, да. А где они?
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this not a problem. I'd love to take your money, but sounds like fun.
Что-то не догоняю, где ставить надо, блин, да. Установите, блин, да. Это вооружение, блин, да. Конструктор кораблей. Все не догоняю, да.
I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem. And I need your cat.
Тень багрового флота. Хорошо. Ну, тут свои корабли, да. Душекуб. А как поставить-то? Что я не догоняю, нахуй, да. Знаете, модуль, да. Решетки, модуль. Ну как его остановить-то, блин, да. Ой, блядь.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so...
Здесь системы внесены, да.
Oh, yeah.
А где это? На пушках, что ли? Нет, отдельный модуль какой-то должен быть. Да. Не пушки, блин, да. Хз, да. Ничего не понимаю, нахуй. Надо добавить. Можно налепить нахуй, блядь, да. Нихуя себе, да. Щит можно вообще мощнее сделать, да? Оказывается-то, блин, да. 7%. Здесь он помощнее, типа, да? Под него энергию надо, блин, да. А где по квесту-то, блядь? По квесту-то где что ставить-то, да? Что непонятно ни хера, блин, да. Ничего не понимаю. Я поставил или нет?
I need to get those defensive batteries online. So
Блядь, что это с этими конструкторами, блядь?
All right.
Нихуя не понял, нахуй. Ты ж, походу, я нихуя не поставил, да? Какой модуль там ставить, блядь, да? Чек-лист, блядь, да. Где было добавить-то, да? Ой. Да какой у меня стоит, да? Раунд 3 стоит. А могу поменять, нахуй, да? Не могу, нахуй, да. А, то есть я еще могу щит прицепить, что ли? Серьезно? Не основной. А, этот убрать. А, потом и добавить, да? Слышь, а где по квесту-то добавить что, да? Я вообще ничего не понимаю, нахуй, да? Как добавить? Куда добавить? Да? Что-то вообще не понимаю, нахуй, да? Куда добавить? Сверху, сверху прикреплять, да. Резервуар, гелия, топливные баки. Кабина. Прошивка, блин. Щиты можно отдельно поставить еще на корабль, да? С лишним не будет. Ага. Да не, надо по квесту что-то поставить. Я не понимаю, что, блядь. Это трэш какой-то. Я вообще не могу понять, нахуй. Где это, блядь, за... Ой, блядь. Ой, да. Не могу разобраться, нахуй, да. Где что добавлять, нахуй, да. Уже башка сломалась, нахуй, да. Где что добавить надо, блин. Ой, блядь.
I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem. Sure. Let me punch.
Шур, да. Шур, блин, да. Прикрепить, нахуй, да. Угу. Как они называются, блин, да?
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Well, you already know that the conduction grid, the version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy. Instead, it just has a nice side of...
А как они называются-то, блин, да?
Not a problem.
Ой, блядь.
Sounds like fun.
Пиздец, блядь. Как они называются, нахуй? Модули эти, блядь, да? Структурные. Ну, это структуры, слышишь, что? раунд, обшивка страун, да. Это все, блин, да. Приводы, блин, все. Мощнее, типа, поставить можно, да. Типа эти поменять, да? Как поставить-то куда, блядь? Слышь, что, вообще не понимаю, нахуй, да. Что, просто не догоняю, нахуй, да. Что можно прикрепить-то сюда, блин, да? Ограничитель кормовой. Как она называется-то, блядь? Хуй найдешь, нахуй, блядь, да. Пиздец какой-то, блядь, да. Генератор защитных экранов, да. Это что не то, блин, да. Вообще не понимаю, где эту хуйню искать-то, блин, да. Ну, это кабины. Груз, структуры какие-то, да. Обшивки. Да, я не знаю, что ставить, да. Хоть бы написали, что по квесту, блядь, да. Сука. Ой, блядь, может перевод не все переводит, я не знаю, нахуй, да. Что вообще, блядь. Не догоняю, да. Хоть просышь, нахуй, да. Угу. Контендимная решетка. Контендимная решетка, короче, да. Ой, господи.
I need to get those defensive back. Not a problem. Conduct. Sure. Let me put.
Sure, да. Да куда я ставить? Куда? Почему я не вижу, блин, да? У меня даже нету вкладки оборудования, да. Угу. Да. Прикрепить, да. Угу. О, вау, вот оборудование появилось, да? Нужен мне какой-то спайк или нет, нахуй, да? Ну, то есть она не на все части крепится еще, да? Ясно, нахуй, да. Понял, дошло до меня, да. То есть она не на все оборудование крепится еще, да. Угу. Ясно, да. Вот в чем была проблема, да? Не везде крепится, да. Ясно. Нахера этот агрегат прицепил сюда, да? Чтобы отследить, да. А куда тебя еще можно воткнуть, да? Угу. Кипит джем, да. Типа там щит стоит, да. Не везде поставишь, да. Она поставила, здесь не ставится, да. Здесь оборудования нет, да. Угу. Ну, да. Так я 4 штуки поставил, куда тебе еще надо, да. Да. Ух. Ну и тут, короче, выбор, да. Либо за пиратов идти чисто, да. Угу. Либо пиратов убить, да? Вот типа того, блин, да.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
You looking to start something?
Канцлингера? Не видел. Не видал, да. Хотя я щит могу там другой поставить, да, блин? Чтобы другой щит поставить, надо это, блин, да. Реактор качать, нахуй, да. Хай, да. Угу.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? We're about to pull the trigger on the largest scale operation in UC SysDev history. All of our ships, personnel and resources have been waiting for your report. Lives are potentially hanging in the balance. So you'll have to forgive me for being so impatient when I ask where the hell you've been. You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target. Stay focused and be careful out there.
Be careful, да.
Has something on your mind? Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Find anything else?
Good job, да.
All right. Even as long ago as the Narian War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency. Unfortunately, the unlocked ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of Galbank's old transfer modules, I know it would help. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at MAST will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption. Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all? Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Crix's legacy, but we'll be ready for them. Anything else? Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, please let me know.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past?
Угу. Слышь, я с женой что-то мне флиртовать, слышь, что с ней нахуй такое сюда.
Because the things you're asking are private, and we're supposed to be maintained. You're right. I did. I suppose I'm hesitating. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me...
Ясно. Это многое объясняет, да.
Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-cons? I grew up in the well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. The year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house. That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life. Earning way more. Back then, he would have told me one day I'd be... Thanks. I'm quite... Let's just say the years after my time in... Look, the point is that... You're welcome. Well, I think you've had enough for now. Let's get back to it before QIWI writes us a citation for...
Ясно, пошли,
You come
да.
back alive. You hear me?
Hear me, да. Так, сейчас что-то будет интересное, да? Летим, блин, к звезде, да? Надеюсь, меня там нахуй не разнесет, нахуй, блядь, да. Надеюсь, нет, да. Дела, да.
functional grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive.
Ебать, что творится? Это все в молниях, нахуй, да. Ну, как бы защиту такой хуйни не ставили бы, да.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find this ship.
Ну, а мы не первые, кто нашли, серьезно. Угу. Блин, скорее всего, угонять придется, да. Угу. На меня пираты будут обижены, да? Что я их предал, да?
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
Ну, экипаж тут, наверное, не выжил, да. 100%, да. Вряд ли, блядь, да. Галлюцигены.
Everything here appears sound. The crew must have remained.
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello?
А, все-таки добрался.
Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I've made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. And it's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Trapped for some time. An unenviable fate.
Да. Незавидная судьба, да. Сортир. Да.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Походу он тут закрылся от кого-то, да. Что такая музыка была?
Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the Legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
Ясненько. Все еще хомячу, да? Ну так, позырить, что есть. Капитана корабля, блин. Какая-то хуевая шляпа капитана корабля, блин. Да. Что-то Не очень, да. Я думал, прям там, конечно, шапка, блин, да. Мастер. Что-то могло быть закрыто на мастер, блин, да. Ну там этот скафандр, но, бля, я не думаю, что он там какой-нибудь модный здесь. Да. Ну, закрыть на мастера, блин, да. Странно. Угу. Довольно-таки. Ничего из этого не подойдет, да. А, тройка подойдет. Ну да. Всякая шляпа, блин. Очевидно, блин. Угу. Ну да, блин, да. Про экипаж нам. Угу. Ты здесь припарковался, да? Угу. Корабль твой в критическом состоянии, да. Ну, в принципе, об этом и писал, да. Это что, мой, что ли, корабль? Я с другого люка вроде припарковался. Вроде бы, да. Андроид шторм, блин, да. Что-то а-ля Fallout 4, да.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
А чем закончил Джеймс-то судьбу свою, блин? Записи больше нету, да. Хотелось бы узнать, блин. Да, сдох тут, ну, скорее всего, блин. Угу.
But never one that is functional. This must be decades old.
Кредиты себя отжать. 4000, все. Ну, они там типа зашифрованы, блин. Это да, это блин. Еще и дурак. Так, еще какие-то роботы тут. Угу. Эксперт разблокировать. Угу. Ничего подобного тут уже нету, блин. Да, бля. Палево, да. И опять однерка, да. Блин, да. Ну, это фиаско, да. Ну, тут ни одна из трех не подходит, да. Это ж двух, блядь. Ну, да. И опять душек нет, да? Угу. Опять. Ну да. Активировать. А что мне их активировать? Зачем, да? Все. Все сняли нахуй, да. Так, пойду до кабинета сбегаю, да. Эх. Что, радиация, что ли? А, реактор. Каких я там, блядь, роботов перепрограммировал, блядь? Хз, блядь, да. Да это не... Отдельные, блядь, да.
Cowards. Did they have anything of value?
Говори, блин. Мастер еще, вот. Опять всякие мастера, блядь, да. Блядь, это, наверное, самоочевидное, да. Скорее всего, да. Где больше стрёшек, ни хера нет. Да. Есть, но, сука, не подходит, да. Угу. Ну, такая, да. ПП будем тестить на неделю уже на это, да. Ну, залипало, да. Мне надо заходить что-нибудь позалипать. Походу не откроем этот замок, нахуй, да. Ничего тут, сука, не подходит, да. Да. Сука, ну ебать ключ, да. Угу. Что заморозилось-то? Не все так быстро, как хотелось бы, да. Вот и все, да. Редкая винтовка. А чем ты там шмаляешь, да? Редкая винтовка, блин, да. Угу. 50 миллиметров. Надо апгрейдить, нахуй. Я себе винтовки-то выкачал, да. Потестить, да. Угу. Ну да. Надо ее грейдить, нахуй. Угу. Из пушек только, да, винтовки себе выкачал, да. Угу. И холодное оружие. Опять роботы, что ли? Нихуя контроль, нахуй. Дерзкая какая, а? Амфетамин. Да, в игре теперь появился амфетамин, да. Он и был, да. Он и был, просто перевода не было, что это амфетамин. Ну, он, сука, есть, да. Угу. Угу. Еще один какой-то робот, блядь. Нормально все, да. Прокачать надо ее, да. Угу.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Эксперт, серьезно. Так мы обошли же, кстати. Везде все проверить, да, захомячить. Угу. В смысле эксперт? С той стороны эксперт, что ли, нужен? Ты уверен? Серьезно? Надо мне открывать ее. Угу. Очевидно, что не надо, да. Навигационной системы, блядь. Да я ебал, слушай, да. Пидоры, блядь, да. Да ну, блядь. Проебало то и все, блин, да. Эх. Так. Угу. Что стоит активировать, что ли? Ну, я убил, да. Ну, мне кажется, это только на этот сектор, где уже ты только что все сделано. Угу. Другим секторам, наверное, не распространяется. Скорее всего. Опять всякие новички, блядь. Угу. Еще против, короче, да. Моего вмешательства, да. Так, что, блин, а по эту рельку надо. Лошадь тупая, блядь. Тоже можно было всех роботов вырубить, да? Ну, судя по всему, да. Еще хуй угадаешь, блин, да. Ну да. Походу опять мимо, блядь, да. Не совсем, да. Безопасный код. Берут мои вещи. Машинное отделение в сейфе. Угу. Дробаш. Что-то интересное, да. Что поинтереснее, чем у меня, кстати, да. Это точно, да. Угу. Как мы на этом корыте-то уедем, я тоже не понимаю, да. С деньгами, блядь. Непонятно, да. Угу. Угу. Ебать тут бабок, да. Ебать тут лишено. Все в бабках, да. Просто охуеть, да. Угу. Говорю, чем-то квест этот остров сокровищ напоминает. Что-то такое. Так, мне-то не сюда, но мне поставится. Пошарится всегда. Вот туда. Пошариться это святое, блин. Я думаю, что там пушка будет хорошая. Ну, кто знает. Все может быть, да. То есть, по-моему, опять все пошло не так, да. Ну да. Блин, с этими выборами, да, со старта, с этими, с первыми. Да. Ну, уже все не так, да. Угу. Да ебать ты, блин. Это пиздец, да? Угу. Там какая-нибудь пушка говёная была, 100%. Может, 3 подходит, блин, да. Ну вот и все, нахуй, да, вот и приехали опять, да. Угу.
How quickly can you get that done?
Интересно. Ну, типа в самый низ. Ну, что такое, да? И опять, сука, мимо. Ебать, Тулюся. Ну что за говно, блин, да. Угу. конченые, да. Что, да.
Cannot evade me.
Бабки, да. Тут, короче, блин, все в бабки. Не стукай меня, да. Нихуя себе, да. Аллах. Да я не ожидал, да. А, ну в принципе там шариться смысла нет, там всякое говно, блин, да. Ну да. Все, что я там пооткрывал, блин, да. Блядь. Ну какой злой нахуй. Да безобразие, да.
Be advised that
мочит, да. Остался. Что убьем? Да. Меня будет на один, я ебал, я уже ливнул, да. Где это? Да. Морозота, да. Это робот, самый злой. Да, нет никакого хардкора, я просто подзатупил. Да и все, блин. Хардкор это вон, у меня соседи там что-то пилят нахуй. Вот это хардкор, да. Это хардкор, да. Что-то хуярит там, да. Это прям по злому хуярит, да. Пол-восьмого вечера, блин, да. Это реально хардкор, блин, да. Хардкор, да. Полазить нигде нельзя, нахуй, да?
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Бедному хомяку не дает нигде полазить. Где роботы вылазят. Говори, блин. Ебать там у тебя уровень, турель, ты где так прокачалась там туда? Не говори, блин, да. управление. Угу. Да заебали его там пилить нахуй, блядь, да. Да у меня пилят нахуй, да. Пол-8 вечера пилят нахуй. Редко тяжелая. Ясно. Да не. Это у меня соседи, да.
Be Jasper Crix himself? That would be the height of irony.
Ну так оно и есть. Да. Джаспер добрался до своих сокровищ, такой, блядь, да. Тут и застрял, да. Угу. Не говори, да. Добрался все-таки, да. С кредитами, да.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Starting my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Эх. Да. Незавидная судьба пирата, да. Призрак. Да. Да, легендарная винтовка. 50. Она, по-моему, такая же, да, подожди, да. У меня винторез есть, да, если что, да. Да. Ну да, она такая же, да. Только надо, да. Поинтереснее, блин, да? Так, бэкап сделать, да? Не знаю, нахуя, да. Тут типа выбор, кому деньги доставить, да. Насколько я понимаю, да.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Ага, так она и не пришла тебе, да. Кому-то нужен, да. Да ладно, все эти деньги в эту хуйню поместились, да? Ага. Господи. Да играю. Игра со второстепенной степенками очень долго, да. Вечная, да, я говорю, да. Игра, да, вечная, блядь, да, не говорила, да. Блядь, куда я залез, нахуй, да. Как нам отсюда выйти, да. Подожди, блядь, да. Как мы отсюда заходили, блядь, да. Корабль сейчас разорвется нахуй, да. Еще какие-то писюны роботы еще возникают. Ёбнутые, что ли. А, ну понял, да. Андрея может дать совет, да? Сейчас корабль нахуй разорвется, да. Бум, блядь, нахуй, да. Андрея может дать совет. Ну давай, давай, я знаю, что ты скажешь. Не, основной сюжет-то здесь он ну, явно не, ну, как бы, ну, наверное, там часов 20, наверное, 30, наверное. Удалите все остальные сохранения. Что, у меня столько много сохранений, что ли, блядь, серьезно? Ну что, играете, что ли? Что там внутри, блядь, сохранение до хера, блядь, да. Сидеть еще, блядь, уровни удалять, нахуй, да, сохранение, блядь, да. Честно, да. Ужас, нахуй, да. В NLC давай, Александр, давай, удачи, да. Это я уже не помню, какой ты там NLC гоняешь, 4.9 или какой, нахуй. Угу. Бля, я забыл, что у меня щит-то есть, господи, в натуре, да. Ты говоришь, да. Нихуя ты уселась тут, да.
My favorite person. I think you should follow your own conscience, for I cannot be comfortable with either side gaining Crix's legacy. The Crimson Fleet do not deserve any sort of victory. They are pirate scum, and they always will be. But turning this over to the UC, and assisting them in eliminating the Crimson Fleet, that just allows them to sweep this under the rug, erase their mistake. They can continue pretending as though they are morally superior to the rest of the settled systems. Truthfully, I feel like no matter who receives Crix's legacy, no one really wins.
Ну да. Выбор не особый, короче, да? Ясно, да. Угу. Повреждение легких. Выбор, конечно, жесток, да? Толку кому деньги отдавать, да? Угу. Как обычно, да? Там соус же были эти, да. Саган. О, бдительный тут, что ли, да? Я поначалу? Ага, конечно.
I have no particular love for the UC, or their bravado.
Screwed up, sir.
Every soldier here is ready to bring the fight to the fleet.
Давайте, да. Угу.
Damn fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in.
Anything new to report?
You have permission to speak freely. My God, is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing.
Amazing, though.
Take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
There is little time then. Decisive action must be taken.
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision to sacrifice those smaller ships told me everything I needed to know.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. If you won't come quietly, you do what you have to do.
Уже лично пиратов хотел валить, да. Да. Да не, здесь очень много русских, Александр, да.
No, I don't.
Очень много русских туда. Я получил, о чем я все получил. Что хотел?
I understand. You've gotten to know these pirates, perhaps even bonded with them. And if we had enough firepower to take them down without you, I would spare you from this. But you know damn well how capable of a soldier you are. We need you on this. I'm sorry. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck. You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, Don't worry. We'll be laughing about this over questions. Nice work. That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. It must have driven the guy crazy. Anything else? Keep your nose up, and your weapon. The commander's briefing wasn't clear. Far enough you'll need to grav jump. I assume the fleet moved the batteries in order to have maximum coverage for any possible approach. I'd be willing to bet they shipped their track too, so we have a difficult time zeroing in on them. Actually, the batteries were part of the key's original design. The UC built them to bolster the key's defenses. They were worried about an outside attempt to free the prisoners, as opposed to an escape from below. Since the Crimson Fleet is now using them to target the Vigilance, they're basically turning our own weapon against us. We're almost at the end of this damn thing.
Anything else? We'll secure it here for now, but eventually we'll be bringing it back to mast. And as for what happens to the money itself, that really isn't up to me. It's up to my superiors. They'll make sure it's sent to the right place. Simple, really. I've never been able to convince the top brass just how much of a threat the Crimson Fleet has been to the settled systems. Until now. Even with Crix's legacy in our hands, the fact that the enemy came this close to having that much money at their disposal changed their minds. With the support ships the UC sent us, now we have a chance to take out those defensive batteries and get close to the key. Be careful.
Ну, пошли мочить пиратов, да. Что еще делается, да? Бедные пираты, слышишь, да. Эх. Можно было за пиратов поиграть, да.
Hello, Captain.
За отморозков? Да покажу русского, подожди, сейчас пойдем по сюжету. Покажу. Да мы до хера было по сюжету. Очень много, да. Там куча народа разговаривает с акцентом на русском. Там планеты, там Гагарин, Суворов, Сахаров, блядь, да. Ничего, свалили отсюда, что ли, получается, да? Ну, козырь, да. А, в ту сторону свалили. Ебучие кнопки все вместе, ремонт, инвентарь нахуй, да. Да, блядь. Сука, заебали, да. Угу. В натуре, блин, все кнопки вместе, блядь, да. Угу. Ну, корабли надо сначала убить, да. Ты охуел, блин, да, ты что? Заебали, пиздят и пиздят, да заебали нам, да. Ой. Тут их там дохуя, блин, да. Туда-сюда. Давай все, да, на что подписался? Да. Угу. Где последний у них, да? Решил вселенную от пиратов избавить, да? бляха. Рыбы пиздит нахуй, мать, заебали нахуй. Сидят на хвосте, пиздят нахуй. Заряжайтесь уже, а? Что, блин, этих бандитов атаковали, да? Пиратов, бандитов. Да. Тройная доля, кто уничтожит предателя. Эх, это было про меня было, да. Предал оператор, да. Эх. Их тут пиздец нахуй, да. По мне пиздец, да, блядь. Что-то их тут прям до хера, блин, да. Очень, да.
Something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Да? Да ну, блядь, ты заебала, ты можешь переключаться нахуй, да. Можно тебя на пушке переключить, нахуй, да. С этими переключениями тоже дрочь такая, да. Эти кнопки, блядь, одни и те же нахуй. Вы трахали нас туда. Да, блядь. Пиздит отовсюду прям, стреляет отовсюду. Да. Бать вообще, ну, жесть какая, да. Ну, блядь, ну тыкаешь, ну, да, блядь, тыкаешь эту хуйню, блядь, она тебе похую, блядь, да. Реагирует пиздец, как надо, да. Стоит мне перк качать, он вообще откроется, нет, да. Только, блядь, при замедлении, при завершении, да. Да, блядь, ты тут миллион ебать, надо, да. За раз хоть это, да. Опять ёбнуто. Надо было изначально этот перк, наверное, выкачать, да? Много слишком этих.
Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Да. Да ну ёбаный по голове нахуй, да. Да.
Something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance? Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down. All ships, defensive formations. You got that legacy line you broke?
Ну, там качаться надо, сидят и все, их много, блядь. Заливаться, блядь, да. Пушкам надо перезарядиться, блядь, да. Время, блин, да. Не могут бесконечно стрелять, да. Да, блядь. На хвосту уже были, нахуй. Слушай, ну уже побольше убил, да. Нет, этот перк надо качать. Этот ват, да, чтобы там они... Ты больше урона наносишь, нахуй. Лучше пока без него ебашь, нахуй.
Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down. All ships, defensive formations.
Да ну, блядь, ну ты можешь снять отсюда, нахуй, перекинуть сюда, блядь, да. Как так долго, нахуй, да. Пиздец, нахуй, в этих солнечных батареях застрял. Пиздец, нахуй, да.
Something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance? Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
Там, блядь, еще надо миллион перков, ебать, прокачивать на корабль, блядь. На скорость, на вооружение, там, ёбнешься, что, издеваетесь, что ли, да? Так нет, уровень сложности такой, слышишь, да.
Something's wrong. Something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon.
До конца
Gives
качать
me
прям.
plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
Что-то их прям вообще пиздец, нахуй. Хоть за ремкомплектами пиздуй, нахуй. Да. Ой, господи, ну... Я где-то сохранился или нет, нахуй? Там хуй вывезешь, нахуй. Говорю, да. Да при чем здесь планета-то, блин, да? Вот тут последняя батарея, да. Причем тут планета-то? Планета тут вообще ни при чем, да. Ебашит пиздец, нахуй. Вот за комплектами пиздой, нахуй, да. Это лишний, нахуй, выложил ренты, нахуй, да. Тут 20 у меня с тобой, да. Оказывается, не хватило. Леди Людмила, интересно, а что за леди Людмила? Там еще можно в своих попасть, блядь. Я что-то не понял. Что, блядь, у багрового фото леди Людмила какая-то есть? которые... Не могу их победить, и все, нахуй, да. Что-то там их много прям, пиздец, нахуй. Прям пиздец, сколько их там, блядь, да. Трэш какой-то прям вообще, да. Ну там, если уровень сложности сменить, то явно будет проще, блин, да. Это просто пиздец, да.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
Что-то просто захерает, да. Я под это дело тут кое-что оставил, да. Ремки тут у меня валялись на халяве, да. На халяву, так сказать, да. Лишние, да. Может, с ними сейчас это победим, да. Так, а что можно прокачать, чтобы сразу было движок? Может быть, кстати, да. Ебут пиздец, да. А что, у меня еще нету уровня? Да. Последняя батарея, да. Короче, надо стрим перезапустить, уже 6 часов там идет, да. Сейчас перезапустим, да.